Hey, you, what's up? Hey, Claire, can you hear me?
Hey Van, what's up? How you doing?
Hey, good morning to you, or
Hey,
good
good
night.
morning to you. Oh, good night. Good evening, yeah. How
Right,
you doing? Right.
I'm great. How are you?
Great. How are you? That's good. Yeah, really good. I like the posters behind you. That's cool, man.
Oh, yeah, we got
Oh yeah,
Miles
we
over
got
here.
Miles over here. Yeah, I see
We
that.
got
Got
Asaka.
Asaka. Mhm. Isn't
We
that Bob Marley?
got
We got I think I see Bob
Mr.
Marley.
Bob Marley,
Mr. Bob Marley. Uh-huh.
Sojourner Truth,
Sojourner Truth.
and a couple more
And
giants
a
that
couple
you
more giants
may
that you
have heard
may
of.
have heard of. Oh yes, of
Got
course.
Martin Luther
Got
King
Martin
Jr.
Luther
and
King
Malcolm
Jr.
X.
and Malcolm X. And Malcolm X, yeah. Cool.
Yeah. By
So how's
all
your day
means
been? By all
necessary.
means necessary. Yeah. How's your
Why am
day
I
been?
hearing
Why am
feedback?
I hearing feedback? Oh, I don't know. Hang on.
Okay, hello? Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think what has
Yeah, I think what has
Yeah, I think what has to
yeah, I
happen
think
is
what has
when
to happen
a
is
person is speaking, we all got to mute for some reason. Yeah, then there's no feedback. Right. Yeah, by all means necessary. That's what this fast means, or any diet or cleanse that you're doing, or any detox, or any break you give, or whatever. It's just by all means necessary. So, yeah, by the way, Sky had to step away for a minute to handle some personal affairs. So, Claire, anything you want to say this morning?
No problem. Yeah. I just chilled today. I just I was actually gonna go to the beach with a friend, but she said she was sick, so but I would have gone anyway, but yeah, I just chilled and kind of like stuck online for actually most of the day, to be honest, and I just did a mix. So yeah, it's been pretty good. Like it was really sunny today though. This would have been cool if I went to the beach, but I know I'll go more regularly again because I went the other day too. So yeah. So how about you, Van? What's been happening?
Well, I woke up this morning great. Like I said, I have to remind myself that I'm even doing this because I'm not feeling any ill effects. I'm not having any. Oh, there goes Prema. Prema just joined us. Hey, Prema, good morning. Yes, you might have to set up for a little while. Yeah, Prema, can you hear
Yeah,
us? Okay, she's getting set up now. No, I'm just flowing with everything. Like I said the other day, I feel like I'm part of the wind. I just flow. And I'm normally not like that. Like I'm normally organized chaos at its best. But these days of the fast, I've just found myself. First of all, I'm having a lot of fun. For some reason, I don't know if I'm crazy, but this is actually fun to me as I get to watch everyone from almost like my third eye. I'm not even seeing anything from my eyes. It's almost like I'm viewing everything from my third eye, and I'm seeing the world like just move around and how they move and all the beautiful people and the rushing and the desperation and I feel like I know something. I feel like I know something that they don't know. And as crazy as selfish as that sounds, I love it. I love it. Prema, good
love it.
morning,
Prema, good
Prema.
morning, Prema. Grandma, good morning.
Oh, good morning. I'm I was supposed to go someplace and I just can't do it. I'm weak. Can you hear me?
Wow. Yeah, how much
Oh,
how
Yeah,
much
how
sleep have you had?
uh, I think I went to bed last night at 11. I need more sleep, so after this I'm gonna get into bed. So I woke up feeling not quite as dizzy as I was the other day, but I managed to get in the shower and but everything's like slow motion and I just had to call and say I can't. I was supposed to chaperone my nephew on a computer coding boot camp, and I just had to tell them I couldn't do it. So I don't feel like, I had just a slight moment before I drank water where I felt like a little numbness on the side of my head, like, oh, maybe a headache's coming. But then when I drank the water, I remember Van saying, just drink the water. So that's what I did. And then I started feeling a little better. But I don't feel strong enough to be moving around a lot.
Got you. Um, yeah, it's one of those things like, it's to me it's part of, the fasting labor. Like most people go through what they got to go through for several days. I don't know why I don't go through it. I mean, I did the first couple days, and we're just on day 7. Who knows? Day 11 might pop up and something might occur that, has me, challenged. But I would definitely recommend, like I always say, and I'm only speaking about what works for me because everybody's different. I would get as much rest as I could. I would take it easy. I would meditate a lot. I would, do a lot of introspection, like going within yourself. I would just quiet my mind as much as I could. And because this is mainly mental, like what I'm discovering about fasting. And good morning to you, Mickey. Hi, we see you. How you doing?
Good morning. How you
The
guys
thing,
doing?
we're good. We're good. Prema's experiencing some challenges that we're trying to, talk her through. But what I discover is this whole thing of fasting for me personally is not physical at all. For me, it's mental. That's the basis of doing an extended water fast for myself. The way I went into it was I was prepared for, for the fast itself. I knew what challenges it would present to me. I knew it, and I was ready for it, because I'd done it before, and I prepared my mind, and I so looked forward to it, and I just wanted it. I wanted to do it. So it's really meant me. Like I said, I always the disclaimer is this is just me. I'll just talk to my body. Like the day that I was experiencing the pain on my left side, I had to rub my left side and talk to it, and it seemed to go away. When my head was hurting on day 2, I rubbed my head, and I spoke to it. I spoke to my head, not to me, but to my head. Whatever's going on up there, I spoke to it. The lightheadedness, the slight hunger at first, I spoke to my stomach, and I just prepared myself that way, and it works for me. And when I talk to the water, like I always say, like I got from Dr. Emoto, I always channel my water, by the way, and I want to talk about that very quickly. When I buy bottled water, of course it comes in plastic, which is not the greatest thing. So what I do is I instantly take it out of the plastic and I try to bless it with some sort of prayer or, reference to, love and gratitude. And then I have a certain music or there's a guy named Dr. Mitchell Gibson who I'm a big fan of, and you can YouTube him as well. And he has something called he has certain CDs that you play throughout the house, and you don't have to blast it. It's something you play in the background called Soul Cleansing, and it's one called. So there's a few of them. So I put it on Windows Media and I loop it, and I put my glass water jug on top of the speaker and any additional water bottles that I have filled with water on next to the speaker, and they're getting that vibration all day long. So while I leave the house, the water is being channeled for me. And then when I pick that water up, I feel such love and grace for that water. I know that I'm channeling that water. And I actually ask the water to please do whatever it is I need for it to do. You know, if it's I'm not feeling good right now, I'm lightheaded, please take that away. I drink that water really deep, like I really open up my throat and I let it, it's almost like it goes straight down into my stomach. It doesn't even touch my throat in my mind. And I just feel better. But that works for me because psychologically, that's my way of doing it. And I designed that for myself. But this, you know, but getting back to the water, and I'm not going to be long, you got to remember the travels of bottled water. First of all, it's produced by somebody in a factory, however they do it, okay? Then they put it on a truck. Then they house it to a warehouse somewhere that it could sit for, you have no idea how, there's no expiration date on that water. So you don't know when they manufactured it. You don't know when they produced it. That water could be 6 months old. Sometimes it's sitting on a crate in the sun somewhere. You don't know. I think it's very important that you bless your water before you drink it when you buy bottled water. I think that's extremely crucial. And now I'm going to numb myself, and anybody else have something to say, feel free.
Well,
Also, Van, sorry, you're going to say promo. Go ahead.
just quickly, I have a alkaline water machine, so I'm getting good water. But another thing that I did was I did meditate. I forgot. I drank the water, and then I meditated, and then I lay down, and then I felt a level of betterness.
That's great. That's really good that you're meditating, promo, you know, like it's really beneficial, I find. I was going to say about the water bottles you were talking about, Van. Like I heard that someone told me once because I was driving, you know, like sometimes you just like have water everywhere and like, you know, you just leave it down the bottom or near the car and, you know, I ended up having like heaps of bottles in my car once, anyway, of water. And because I just keep drinking the water, you know. And anyway, I went to go get the water, and my friend said, no, don't touch the water because that's a plastic bottle, and when the sun hits it, and it's like literally also, you know, in that circumstance in the car that long, she said it actually you can get cancer from it, apparently, which is kind of news to me at that point in time. I haven't actually done a lot of research since then about it, but I'm pretty much sure with the plastic. I mean, a lot of people are saying like the BPA stuff and stuff nowadays. So, yeah, I just wanted to touch on that subject. Yeah.
Well, when the plastic water bottles are in the heat, the plastic sloughs off into the water. So that's why they say that that's the worst thing you can do is leave plastic water bottles in the sun. And that's why it's better to get the hard plastic because that doesn't slough off so easily.
Prima, I have a question for you. What type of alkaline water machine do you have, if you don't mind?
Mine is Jupiter. I wish I could get Kangen, but they're like, at the time I got mine, the Kangen were like $4,000. Mine was $1,700, but I have a friend who's a acupuncturist, and she bought a lot of them, and so she gave us like a $400 discount. But they, the same company just developed a new model, and it's less expensive. I think I have to remember the name of the company. But I think it's that the doctor who wrote all the books on pH Miracle, and I think it's his company that manufactures the machines and developed a new machine that's even less.
Thank you.
That's interesting.
Because Sky,
Yeah.
you have Kangen, don't you?
Sky is not with us.
Oh, okay.
She was kind enough to set up the hangout for us. She had to run out for a minute, so she appears there in her avatar because she has to be, because she's the She's the
Okay.
administrator of the Hangout, but she's not actually there with us. So we can talk behind her back all we want now. Unfortunately, she'll be able to hear it later. But like I was saying, the best way to do this thing also is to channel your water in the sun. And I know Claire had made reference to this on an earlier call. And this is the best way to channel your water also, is to, like, say if you have somewhere where you can leave your water safely in your backyard or on your windowsill, just like the plants need water, so does the water. I mean, just like the plants need the sun, the water needs the sun also, and it's an exceptional, probably the best way to channel your water outside of music, or probably even better than that. Or if you could do both, that'd probably be great. I'm actually a distributor with Kangen, but Jupiter is a phenomenal machine. I mean, that to me, they do the same thing. Just for reference, just saying. You're not losing anything with Jupiter. I think that's an excellent machine to have.
Van, I was gonna say, I know Sky's, set up the call and everything. She's not on the call at the moment, apart from her avatar. But Jane actually is trying to call, but I don't know, because Sky's moderating it, whether I answer or what to do. So I'm just sending out my love to Jane, and everyone's sending out love to Jane. I just don't, know how to set everything up. So my apologies for that. Anyway, I just want to say that.
Does she want to get into
me
this
too.
call?
Yeah, go ahead, Prema. Go ahead.
Does Jane want to get into the call?
Jane does, yeah. He was. I think he was on the first call that we had. If you remember.
Because if I can get his email address, I'll send him the link. Because that's all he needs.
Well, he was actually calling here. I don't know whether I answer or not. Like, I don't know how it works because Sky's moderating. So I just thought.
What do you mean he's calling? What do you mean he's calling? On your phone?
No, he's calling through here. Like, we have another window, and it's strange. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I think what might be happening. You guys have to mute yourselves because I'm getting feedback. Yeah, I think what might be happening is he might be calling into the Hangout directly. But remember, you have to hit that link to get into this call, and it changes every day. Like the AM has a special link, the PM has a special link. I know because I tried to do that before and I couldn't get in, before I understood that you had to have the link to get in. So I don't know if he confirmed, maybe he should post it, or someone could post it for him. But then unfortunately Sky, he has to confirm it, and then Sky would have had to send him I think the link, or maybe one of us could send him the link, if you could post the link, if that's possible, and then he can click in and then would be able to get on the call. That would be the only way. You can't just call directly into Hangout, if that's what he's doing. I mean, that's what it sounds like.
I think that's what he's doing, yeah, Van. So I don't really know how to write back.
Is he at the YouTube page?
I'm not sure because I can't watch who's watching. Sky's
Can
moderating.
you give me my email address, and I'll email him the link.
I don't have any of his contact. It's just that he called on here.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, okay. Yeah. So.
Okay. Well, now that.
Everyone's getting.
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry, Ben. Everyone's getting the connection on the email. So, like Van was saying, I don't know whether he's signed up or whatnot. But anyway, let's get, I suppose, past the technicalities and go ahead, Van. What were you going to say?
What I'm saying is now that he knows, you would have to sign up with that. There's a sign up link that you have to sign up with. Then it's going to send you something in your email, and you have to confirm that, and then get on the email list. And then every day you will get an email stating this is the AM call link and this is the PM call link. if you don't do that, then you can't get on the call. So now that you know that, you can either reach out to me on my page or on Sky's page or any of our pages if you're a friend of ours, or I'm sure you're a friend of Sky's. So, just discuss it with her and make sure you do that so that we'd love to have you on the call. The more, the merrier. So Anita is here. Hey, Anita, how are you? Can you hear us? Okay, we'll give Anita a little time to set up. Anita, can you hear us? We can't hear you, dear. You might need to put in some headphones or what have you. Hi, is that Anita? Okay. Yeah, so anyway, it's just good to have you on, Anita. I know we can't hear you, but hopefully you can hear us. Yeah, we're just discussing water machines and everything under the sun. We're glad to have you here. Anita, how you doing? Is that you?
Anita, I don't know if you've got your mic or your video set up, but we can just see your avatar. We can't hear you or see you apart from your avatar.
Yeah. Well, until she gets set up, does anybody else have anything they want to express before we go forward?
Hey Ben, did you do an enema last night?
I actually didn't do an enema last night, and I'm going to do one today before I leave the house. It's so funny because I remembered that I didn't get a chance to do it because I was running around so much. And by the time I got home, it was just time to shower and go to bed. So as I woke up this morning, I remembered that I was supposed to do one yesterday, but I will definitely do one today before I leave the house, and I will report my situation later, because my experience with doing enemas during a fast is, it makes you feel so clean and clear, and you feel even more, you have more energy, but that's the way it plays out for me, and I recommend that. Me and Sky kind of differ on that, and they're both valid points. Her point's valid too, but for me, like I said, the food quality today and, all the years that we've been eating that food or whatever you want to call that, I would rather, while fasting, get as much of that out of me as I could. Anita, are you there? All right. Hey, cutie, we can't hear you. Hopefully you can hear us, but we can't hear you. But anyway, it's nice to have you on the call. And there she is. Hey, Anita. We can only see you, but we can't hear you. Okay, so
She's getting close.
yeah, she's getting there. Prema, she would have needed you there to give us some technical support,
Hover your cursor up near the top of the screen, and some icons will appear. You want to make sure they're all white except the red phone.
Okay, well, until she clears that up, does anybody else have anything they want to share before we move forward with the call?
Yeah, actually, Van, I was talking to someone today, and we got discussing about it. Cause I just said I was water fasting. It was no biggie because they were like, yeah, that's cool, whatever. Sorry, I think, no, it's Van or who it is. Oh, okay. He's saying, hi all, I clicked on the link for the email today, but I'm not able to get on. Therefore, I will listen to you on YouTube. Okay, Jean, no problem. We will discuss that with Sky when she's here. Yeah, so what was I saying? What was I saying? About the fasting, right? So there was somebody I was talking to, and anyway, we were discussing about the fasting, and let me just pull up a window because they actually mentioned to me, which I would find interesting to research. I've heard about this fast, actually. It's quite a famous fast, and whether we consider it a fast, I would not know because it's not just water, you know what I mean? But have you guys heard of the Master Cleanser fast? It's like apparently supposed to be lemon juice fast, technically. So they do apparently the recipe something like salt water, lemon, cayenne pepper, and honey, apparently. And I find that interesting. So I don't know what anyone else thinks or whether they've tried that, but I don't know if I'd go down that road. But yeah, so it's supposed to be quite a well-known fast, actually. I don't know if anyone knows about it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
Oh,
about the Master Cleanse. I actually have a friend that just completed it. I know a lot of people that did it. I've never done it, but it seems to be pretty phenomenal. Especially for on a weight loss type thing. I mean, I just saw a friend of mine the other night. Not, I had to do a double take, and I had to say, is that you? And she was like, yeah, she just did the Master Cleanse, but it's a cleanse. Once again, that's not a fast because you are ingesting lemon juice, cayenne, sodium, and whatever ingredients honey, whatever, and you're ingesting that. So it's not really a fast. It's a cleanse. It's phenomenal. Like it's just, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I would love to try that one day. Right now I'm just in the mode for fasting, but when I'm ready to cleanse, I'd probably lean towards something like that, to be honest.
Okay, I mean, yeah, it was interesting. We were just discussing about it, and yeah, and just enemas came up as well. But anyway,
I've
like we
done
were
it.
chatting about it. You have?
Yeah, you can do it with basically it's lemon,
Prema.
honey, or molasses and cayenne pepper. And I'm glad Van pointed out the difference between fasting and detox. So I would say that it's a really good detox.
Cool, that's interesting. Yeah, I agree. It's not really a fast. It's a cleanse, a detox.
So I posted the link in the YouTube. I see there's 2 people watching on YouTube, but they're not posting anything. So maybe if you can hear me, look down below and click on that link and see if that'll work.
Well, here's the thing. Oh, you mean the link for today's call? Yeah, as far as the other person goes, he said he clicked on the sign up. I think that's what he said, and he verified the email, but he's got to now realize that Sky has to send him the link. Unless he gets the link from you right now, he still won't be able to get on the call. So it's all about getting that link because each day, twice a day, they're both different. So, once again, you can't just call straight in. You have to click the link.
I don't know whether I can actually like reply to his message just now on that chat and then send the link, but I don't really know what's going on. So, anyway, yeah, he's watching on YouTube anyway. That's what he said. So it's all good.
So I think I'm experiencing the value of this group because the longer I'm on the call, the better I'm feeling.
Well, it's all about energy, It's all about energy. It's all about us feeling each other's vibration. That's why we have these calls daily, so that we're not doing this alone. I mean, the fellowship, without the group, as I said numerous times, I don't know if I could go 21 days without a group. I'm not at that point yet. I feed off of you guys just as well, to see your face on the call. We have Prema, we have Claire, we got Mickey, You know, Anita tried to get in. We got a couple of viewers, and I know, you know, lots of people watch the videos when time permits for them. And just, you know, the posts that I read on Sky's page and in my page, and also in the fasting groups that I'm a part of, you know, let me tell you something. Without that, I don't think I would be having such an easy go at it that I do. So it is extremely important to have this sort of, you know, friendship, fellowship, camaraderie, and, you know, accountability for one another, you know, and to be able to lean on someone else. I mean, it helps during this, because this is a labor, you know, and I learned this from, there's a guy named, and you guys probably heard me say this, I'm going to sound like a broken record, but there's a guy who I admire very much. His name is Christopher Aaron, and please go to his page. It's Christopher with a K, Christopher Aaron, Aaron. Friend that guy. Friend that guy. If you want to know anything about how to do this, because some posts are saying, how are you guys doing this? I couldn't go. I had to give up the fast. It was 6 days. You know, and I just want to know how you're able to do it. Go to Christopher Aaron's Facebook page and start digesting some of those earlier videos that he put up from, like, say, September of last year. Just keep going down till you find them. And the posts that he writes are phenomenal. I mean, they'll put you in a fasting mode whether you like it or not. And he's just a very inspirational dude to know. You know, like when we did the fast last year, every day he would come on with a quote, or he would come on with something that he put together. And like he said on day 7, and this is day 7 for us, and he put up there that day 7 is the number, 7 is the number of completion. And then he would, like, go through a whole dialogue about what 7 means. Like, he gets metaphysical with it too, you know. And I'm going to start quoting some of the things he said. I'm going to start going back to the earlier videos and quoting some of his words. But like I said, if you want to know anything about how to do this, if you want to get inspired about how to fast, go to Christopher with a K, Christopher Aaron's Facebook page. Friend that guy. Trust me, either friend him or follow him. I don't know. He might even have more than 5,000 friends, and maybe he can't friend many more people. But follow him. I mean, check him out daily. And you also want to check out Sky Juice, you know, my partner in this endeavor. You want to check her out. I mean, go to her wellness center. It's Sky's online wellness center. I mean, you want to learn about nutritionals, you want to learn about vegan diet, raw foods, you name it. As a matter of fact, when we begin to break this fast, I'm going to recommend you guys, you know, go to her page, actually the Sky Juice page or skyjuice.com, and see what she has to offer, because she can really set you on your way properly out of this fast. You know, she can do it. And she has retreats that she puts together. She has cooking classes, raw vegan cooking classes online or live in Puerto Rico if you happen to be down there, that she puts together. I mean, she's phenomenal. That's why I wanted her to be a part of this with me. And she facilitates the hangout. Like, I know nothing about hanging. So, you know, these are two great people that you can feed off of during a time like this. Lean on them. Lean on them. Well, Christopher's actually not online right now because he's doing a yoga retreat. And I wish he was here, because I would have him as a guest every chance I got. You know, I don't mind playing second fiddle to Christopher Aaron. I'll do that any day. You know, I'll be his number 2 any day. You know, that's how much I admire him. So, you know, he's a guy to know. You know, he's a very inspirational guy. I'm going to mute myself.
Yeah, I took
Sky's. Go ahead, Prema. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I took Sky's vegan class through Google Hangouts, and it was yummy.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to PR to see Sky, so I can definitely vouch for that. Like, she's an amazing woman who really knows her stuff, and she knows everything you got to know about the fasting as well as Christopher. Like Van and I have gone through some of this before as well, and and Sky really can set you straight with the nutrition side of things as well, and a lot of other things as well. Phenomenal. So yeah, but check out Christopher Aaron as well. He's really a top guy, and he's actually on YouTube as well, huh, Van? You know those marathons that he does. Yeah, and they're amazing. I mean,
Yeah,
there was
he's like
people
an.
like
Yeah, he's like an. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, Claire, go ahead. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
Okay, I was just gonna say, yeah, on the YouTube videos, some of the YouTube videos, one in particular, he ran this marathon, and a lot of the people were saying, "What, you're vegan and you can't do this?" And I don't know. I mean, I personally haven't run any marathons myself, but I know in one part of the video, I believe they were kind of like bagging him out and like saying, I think I'm correct in saying that. I have to look at it again, but I think it's a message from somebody. Must be. It's Jean again, guys. Hang on. Okay. I'm just going to quote Jean here, and then I'll go back to that topic. He says, "I feel great this morning. No feeling of emptiness. I don't expect having any challenges based on how I feel. On Thursday night, I attended an event where appetizers were served. The food didn't have any effect on me. I know that premature is going. Oh, I know that Prema is going to a banquet on Sunday. As long as she's focused on her water, she will be fine. Note that this is Jean as well as Jeannie Brown. Tell Van hello. Thanks, Claire." So I just thought you know that. Cool. But yeah,
Thanks,
getting back.
Jean.
Thanks, Jean. No problem. Yeah, thanks, Jean. Hey, Jean. He's watching on YouTube, so shout outs to Jean. Yeah, so we were talking about Christopher Aaron. So I believe they were talking. I don't know, with marathon runners, they have to have a particular curriculum that they follow that supposedly, to go through a nutrition plan or something. And I think this guy was like, I mean, if I'm quoting, but was like, how can this guy do this or something like that? I don't know, but watch the videos. It's amazing anyway. And he's just phenomenal. He's got so much knowledge, and yes, he does quote a lot of stuff, and he does get into the metaphysical side of things and the spiritual side of things about it as well, because this is mental as well. Van was saying, and in fact, today I felt my third eye tingling again. So it's definitely opening up even more. So I'm with you.
Yes, I agree with you 100%. And yeah, Christopher Aaron is an ultra marathon runner, actually. So those are guys that run for like 100 miles and better. So, that's a testament to the lifestyle that we're taking on. Once you start fasting and cleaning out yourself, detoxing yourself, it's almost like, for me, it seems to be like an anti-aging agent, so to speak. That's the way I project that on myself. I think you can have anything you want out of this experience. You can manifest anything. I want to manifest anti-aging. I want to age gracefully. I don't mind aging. I actually love the idea that I'm getting older. I'm becoming more established, more distinguished, more sophisticated, more grounded, and that wisdom comes with experience, and I accept that, and I love it. but I want to age gracefully. You know, I told myself that I want to live to be at least 120 and not 120 broken down, destitute, in a nursing home, need somebody to wipe me and all that. I want to be 120, what, riding a bike, swimming, kayaking, jogging, taking long nature walks, mountain climbing, making love, you know what I mean? I want to live to be a very vibrant elder gentleman, not broken down, not no Alzheimer's, no dementia, because that's a choice. Like you don't, in my opinion, you don't have to go that route. And I don't mean to offend anyone, because I know we all know someone very close to us that has fell to that, and I do too. I mean, I've had family members that fell to that, but I think that it's your choice. Like now that you know what to do, you don't have to go down that path. They say once a man, twice a baby. I don't mind being a baby again, but in a playful way. I want to resume my childness, my childhood playfulness. I don't want to be a baby where somebody has to wipe my ass and I can't walk on my own and I have to be in a wheelchair. Like if I gotta live to be 100 that way, take me out. I don't want to do it. I'm not enrolled in that whole concept. I'm enrolled in aging gracefully. That's why I do what I do. That's why I do fasts. That's why I cleanse. That's why I detox. That's why I breathe the way I do and different things like that. So you can take this experience and do with it what you want to do with it. You can manifest whatever you want. I'm choosing to manifest, forever young, like Rod Stewart said. I'm forever young. I'm not gonna age, and I that's what I tell myself. This fast is about forgiveness of others, forgiveness of yourself. And loving without condition. You know, you have to love without condition. That's what this fast is for me. So those are the things that, not to mention the monetary abundance that I will manifest behind it, but also those qualities also. So Mickey, what about you? What's your goal for doing this? I'm going to mute myself. What's your goal? And after Mickey, everybody take a turn.
Okay, hi guys. Yes, of course, my first priority is detoxing myself, as I am an emotional eater, like binge. Uh, my weight has been up and down and up and down, and I want to stop that. Uh, everything like when I'm happy, I eat. When I'm sad, I'm eat. And when I'm angry, I eat. It's not very good. And then after that, I feel guilty. And then going back to a very strict diet and stuff like that. That's really not healthy. And then, so that's my main reason. And also, I do have a mild arthritis. So last time I did my longest fast 5 days, it helped pretty good. So I felt good. So this time I really want to challenge myself and how far I can go. And right now I'm feeling great. So that's where I am right now. And I just want to share quickly the quote I found on email this morning. This quote is from Henry Ward Beecher. It says, "The body is like a piano, and happiness is like music. It is needful to have the instrument in good order." So I really agree with that. So we really have to be happy. We have to take care of our body first and mind. As we can feel a very intuitive way. Learning stuff, reading books. So I really appreciate this group as well. I mean, without this group, I've been eating already, So I thank you guys so, so much, and I love you guys so much. Thank you. That's all I got to say today.
Prema, you, what you got?
Well, I'm on a journey, and the other parts of my life are I'm manifesting, and things are like getting good. So it's like I always have wanted to get my body. I've had my body in the shape I wanted it in at various times, and because I've been putting so much emphasis on work, career, uh, I I lost it with my body. So I really like the raw food lifestyle, and that's where I'd like to end up, maybe 80, 90% raw. And I moved to Detroit to help my mother and moved to different places. And then the place I'm in now didn't have a refrigerator or a stove or a washer dryer. And so I thought, wow, this is my chance to at least set myself up where I'm not tempted by cooking. So I didn't get a stove, and I don't have a car here, so that makes it hard to get out and get the produce. But I just kept thinking, oh, things will work out. And there were weeks when I couldn't get food, and so, but I have like rice, things that are staples, and I have a rice cooker and a little hot plate. So I was able to like get the grains and beans, but somehow I felt like eating was like clogging me, even though it was like healthy food. And so I found myself like not eating for long times in the day, like maybe not eating till 12 or 2 o'clock. And I actually liked that feeling of not eating. And so then when I could get the juices, then I would do the juices and not eat so much. And so when I saw that this fast was going to happen, I thought, wow, maybe this is the next step for me. And I was a little worried because I've never done it before, but I felt like I've trusted the Creator and myself for a lot of other things in my life, and so I thought I'm just going to try it, see what happens. And the spiritual life is like really a part of me. I've done meditation, Tai Chi, a lot of different things, but I found that it's like I'm moving to a different climate because I moved from Hawaii. It's like everything was like an adjustment. So I'm finding even now with the fast, I'm feeling more like, oh, I could start doing my yoga again, and like the meditation is like, how come I forgot about that? And so this has like been really good for me, for my physical body and my spiritual body.
That's fantastic. Claire, what's up, Claire? Claire.
What's up, everybody? I just want to say a big shout out to Sky Juice. She's watching from the farm, so she's saying hi to everybody. And yeah, so yeah, for me, I wanted to do this fast again because I felt like I was fluctuating again in my weight, and I have yo-yoed quite a bit in the past few years. I actually, when I was younger, was quite slender, like quite slim, and very, very fit. And I just sort of went a bit downhill with that and sort of went a bit up and down, you know, like I said, yo-yoing. So it's not completely about weight, but it's about the spirituality of it as well as about the metaphysical. It's about the, how do I say this, like, about like grounding myself. Fasting is like I said, like I agree with what Prema was saying. Like I actually really enjoy it too, and like what Van was saying, I really enjoy it, and I love the group calls, and it's great that we have such a supportive group, and we have, you know, in the past as well in our last fasting, and everyone's so great on this call, and the support's really good. But personally, for the fasting, I guess it's just to benefit my overall well-being and continue on that path and go, because for many years I've been vegetarian, and I fluctuated in between vegetarian and before that I would just eat white meat. I was brought up on white meat and like vegetables and fruit. I never ate red meat because I grew up in a Buddhist family, although that's not really my feeling, but you take bits and pieces out everywhere. But yes, yeah, fasting is very important, and I love to do this like I'd love to do it like at least twice a year if possible. So yeah, I don't know, that's all I want to say about that so far. I don't want to talk too much. Van, are you there? Oh, Van?
Yes, I'm here. Sorry. I was trying to read if anybody left any comments. You already covered that Sky
Yeah.
had said that she's on the farm, but I think I read that she left the hangout. So
Okay.
Van,
do
are
me a
you
favor, everybody mute yourself.
Van, are you a vegetarian?
No, not. I mean, I was a vegetarian for years. I would say for like, well, not that long. I was a vegetarian for a good 5 years, and then I made a conscious choice that I wanted to, go back to eating some meat. And then you know what happens? It snowballs into, you're not eating any vegetables at all, So I really fell off the wagon hard, and then I started drinking a little bit too much, and that was when I did the first fast, and I promised that I would stay 90% raw after that one. That didn't happen because I went right back to eating a lot of meat products and drinking too much and partying too much. So that was the reason why I wanted to do this fast. But before this fast, I put myself on a year-long no alcohol at all. And that was from January 12th. And I mean, not that I won't ever indulge in alcohol. I mean, I actually like to socialize, and I like to, I'm also a bartender too. I've never really done too many gigs, but I went and got my mixologist license. I love alcohol, actually. I mean, not in an unhealthy way. I just like the combining of different, the juices and the crushed fruit and the ice and, different. You can just create your own mix. I kind of dig that. But I think I'll stick more towards organic vegan wines, but I certainly won't ever go back to drinking the way I was. I mean, I was drinking like every day at some point, all day at some point, and functioning. I was working, but I was drinking. And I said, something's got to change. I found myself not doing anything with myself. I felt myself laying up in bed a lot. I was being lazy. The house was a mess. I just knew that if I don't stop this, that I'm never going to be able to do the things that I need to do. So, but yeah, I was a vegetarian for a few years there, and I don't know if I'll go back to being a vegetarian, but I'll probably be what they call there's a term for that, where you're not a vegetarian, you're not a raw food, you're not a fruitarian. I'm gonna say a foodtarian, but there's another term for it. I just don't know it offhand. Where you can indulge in what you want to indulge in, but just keep it primarily raw and organic if you can. I want to stick with that, and I know after this fast, I'll be able to do that. So I'll have my salads. I might get a little strip steak and cut it up, just a little portion, like it doesn't have to be a lot. And then, like say for breakfast you have, like a raw juice. And then for lunch you can have like the salad with the cut meat in it. If you want shrimp or whatever, you could do that, and I'll probably do that. And then for dinner, you have a very nice salad. And in between, you have a smoothie, and you have some nuts, you have some peanuts, you have some fruit. You take a celery stick or a carrot, you eat that. That's your day of eating. You know, I mean, you will be satisfied. You will. If every time you wanted to eat and you picked up some grapes as opposed to a bag of Doritos, you know, you'll be very satisfied. But I'm not saying I'll never eat Doritos again. I'm just saying I won't eat them the way I was eating them before. It was a part of dinner. You know, it was on the side every night, you know, with the ice cream waiting and the cheesecakes. And I'll do these things, but very, you know, every now and then. You know, it should be once in a while, not every day. You know, but before we leave, I want to give out a big shout out and all my love to Sky Juice, because like I said, without her, none of this would be happening right now, because I don't know how to do this yet. I'm going to learn, but I don't know how yet. Of course, my main man, Christopher Aaron, as I spoke about, Claire Clouds, love you, Claire. We went through this before together, so we have a kinship. Greg Day, he was on the last fast with us. Kevin Prieto, he was on the last. I'm naming the people that did the fast in September, October with us. And I probably leave out some people, and I apologize. I'll shout you out another time. We had Golden Bernard. She was on the fast. We had Jeannie Brown, who I believe is viewing. Hey, Jeannie, love you too. We had Monique the doula. She was in there with us. She was big time in there. You had Shakti Loves Living Holistically. She's no joke. You had M. Natasha Reed. She actually did another fast after that one. She did a fast in December. So she did the one September, October for 21 days. Then she came right back and did another 21-day fast in December. So she's a beast. M. Natasha Reed. Shout outs to her. And Maurice Meekins. Oh, and Vera Helena. How could I forget the lovely Vera Helena? She was in there like swimwear with us too. And there were a few other people. Actually, there were a lot of people that didn't make the calls a lot, but they were, you know, viewing the YouTube and actually did the fast with us. So I'm sorry if I left your name out, but we love all you guys. Mickey, you're with us. Prema, of course. And you know, there's a lot of people. Kenya, who had to break. No, I don't think she broke her fast, but she's experiencing some complications. And you know, our love goes out to you, Kenya, and of course Anita Lane. And you know, I mean, Mihak, he had to break his fast, but you know, I told him, listen, you haven't failed. Like, you fasted for 6 days. That's amazing. You know, and we have Alicia Jones, and we have, I mean, there's a million people that you know, and if I didn't get to you, you know, I promise you I will. But, you know, before we end the call, does anybody have anything they want to say? I just wanted to shout people out and say I love all of you. I'm grateful for you. I need you. And I thank you. I'm muting myself.
Actually, Van Sky just wrote, and she just said the term is a flexitarian. So yes, flexitarian. And in fact, I remember when I went to PR, that's what I wrote down on my thing. Because I mean, what was it? When I said I was vegetarian, it was kind of flexitarian, like between, you know, things, is what you were saying. So yes, the term is flexitarian. Yeah.
Yes, that is the term. Go ahead, Prema. You got it.
I just want to say I love that man over your left shoulder. It's so good to see his face.
What are you talking about? You talking about Malcolm?
Yes, sir.
Oh, let me tell you. Malcolm is one of my biggest influences. Well, I love a lot of people. I love Malcolm, Martin. I love JFK. I mean, the list goes on and on. I love Mother Teresa, Sojourner Truth, Bob Marley, Gandhi, you name it. I mean, the list is too long. The list is just too long. I mean, the people that put themselves out there, you know, so that we can have the life that we have. You know, Jesus, you know, I love those cats. Buddhist, the Buddha, you name it. Like it goes on and on and on. I love Oprah. How about that? You know, I love Oprah. I love Iyanla. I mean, we can go on and on about that. I love Dr. Emoto. You know, that's my main man. I'm his biggest fan. And, you know, I just love people. You know, and I love you guys, and I appreciate you, and thank God for you, because without you, like I keep saying, I don't know. That pizza smells good when I pass that pizza shop. You know, that Chinese food smells good. My favorite is the jumbo shrimp and broccoli with a side order of wings. They know me, so when I go in there, they just say, let me get a large shrimp and broccoli and an order of wings. They don't even ask me because they know what I want. I'm in there so much, they know. So I haven't been in there other than to say hi, and I'm like, don't put the order in. I'm just saying hi, and they're like, why, you don't like our food anymore? I'm like, no, I'm fasting right now, but when I come off of it, I'm gonna see you again. They're like, oh, okay. So without you guys, it'd be a real tough time. So I thank each and every one of you.
Yes, I really appreciate you all too, and we have such a supportive group, and even those that aren't able to make the call due to whatever reason, you know, shout outs to you all, and thanks for watching, and yeah, it's really, really good, and I'm really enjoying this, you know, so let's keep up the good work, team. Woo!
Yep, and we got people from all over the place. We got Sky from Puerto Rico. We got Claire from Australia. She's actually on the next day. Can you imagine that? Or you're a day behind? No, she's in the next day. She's in the next day.
Yeah, it's the 7th, Saturday the 7th in the evening here. It's
right.
Like 10 p.m. Yeah.
So she's in Australia. We got Mickey from Florida. We got Prema in Detroit by way of Hawaii. You know, you need to get back to Hawaii, man. You know, and we got people from all over the place, you know, that are taking part. We got people from India that they're not on the calls, but they're there, you know, so that shows you the power and the strength of, you know, coming together and making something happen, you know. So, you know, I'm going to sign off, and I don't know if anyone else has anything they need to say. Mickey, is there anything else you want to say before we say sayonara?
No, it's okay. I had a great time with you guys, so I see you guys soon, or talk to you soon. Take care, guys. Peace. Bye now.
Peace, guys.
All right, Claire, Mickey. All right, Claire, Mickey. All right, Prema, and everyone viewing, love you. Take care. I'm out. Peace, y'all. Sign off. Take care. Good. I actually wanted to get rid of all of them so I can say the truth about each and every one of them to you. Nah, just kidding. Listen, love you guys. Thanks for viewing. Take care. See you later.